All right, what's up? We are going to try a new character. I have these old characters. And what I've never done is I've never had a Caldari. So let's try Caldari. Very gray, very steel. I'm looking like that guy. And that ain't me. That's a bit more my style. Too much effort. We can go with black hair. Dark brown. The eyebrows on this mofo. Okay, those are the lightest. Facial hair, get me as close to a beard as possible. There we go. That'll do, right? Yeah, that could be me. I am whoa. Whoa there. A bit bigger in the arm. I need a bit bigger in the gut. There we go. Let's see, I need to ruin my complexion. We'll go a bit darker. Okay, that's a bit too dark. That's too sickly. I'm about there. Can I just give myself like crazy bags? Nope. Oh god. Yeah, that could be me. Minus the beard. Okay. What else do we need? We need eyewear. Hold on, I just saw eyewear somewhere. Hair and headwear. What do you mean headwear? I don't see no choices for headwear. Oh, right there. Eyewear. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Matrix. Those are awful. Who made these glasses? Like, someone who didn't wear glasses made these. Okay, let's take a look at our clothing here. What are our options? I'm digging the big jacket. So, you know, that's fine. We spend our whole life in a ship. We're good. Let's go next. Looks good. Yeah, hit me with a tutorial.
New Eden. A universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure. Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders. Do you have what it takes to become one with the machine? To explore the far reaches of space, carving out a name for yourself among the stars. To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above your rivals. Or to prove your worth in combat, cementing new alliances and vanquishing your foes on your path to glory. For the rare few, immortality awaits. With AIR's Capsuleer training program, you become the architect of your own destiny.
Greetings, Captain. I am Aura, your AI companion. I am here to help you find your way through New Eden. Welcome to the first day of your new life as a Capsuleer. I am now transferring your pod into a ship, provided by AIR as part of your Captain, an unidentified communicator. Vectoring escape route. Evacuation sequence initiated. Station hull integrity compromised.
Like a movie. Well then.
Captain, this cloning facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship. I initiated our evacuation sequence before we reached the hangar to avoid certain death. No need to thank me. This baptism by fire is certainly not what AIR had planned for your first day in a pod. Rest assured, I am here to help. I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship comes with proper weaponry. We must scan the debris for a space-worthy vessel. Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings. Ah, there is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Board the Astero now.
Alright, that's cool.
Our shields took significant damage in the attack. The armor is also in need of repair. I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, "We're screwed." Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
This is Balin Ferris, Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing. Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
Captain, your vessel looks like it's seen better days. I'll repair you once you're in range.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
All ships enter warp formation.
Warp drive active.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet.
Initiating scan of unidentified signal. Captain, hostiles inbound.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
My sensors indicate that these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This will be your first combat experience as a Capsuleer. We're too far away, Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed.
The engine-looking one, I presume?
We're now within range. Lock your target. Target lock confirmed. Time to hit them where it hurts.
Okay.
Fire at will, Captain.
Make sure to use both of your guns.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities. That cruiser is traveling fast. At its current speed, it will reach I will walk you through the process. Success.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break. There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
The computer keeps trying to get me killed.
A group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
The computer basically just ordered me to die.
Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you, it will not be your last. For you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side. Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has been transferred to a fresh clone body. But before you stretch your new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks. In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into AIR's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Welcome to the program, where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress. Taking part in your first combat and experiencing your first ship loss have already earned you some interstellar credits, aka ISK. You can claim it now.
The rewards you just claimed are available to redeem.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, AIR would like to provide you with a new one.
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by AIR. Try not to blow this one up so quickly, but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it. We've debriefed the...
Wait a second. Wasn't there a selection that like shows off every time you get a new ship? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's turn our graphics up.
Your dynamic. Stay that way. Core projects.
Do-do-do-do-do. I'll match my theme to whatever ship I'm in. Okay, let's try that. That looks cooler. Okay.
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain. You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it. Warp drive active. Luminosity considerably above retina-destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating. it seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms. Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must have been exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents. Curious, the module has been placed inside. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
Back to the station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source. We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window. Let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online. It appears you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn. Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
Show them how you shine. Air opportunities. Why wait? Where others see this, your exceptions to this day and cool projects.
What?
Air opportunities. Why wait?
Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathway... Now, all you have to do is confirm that the training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other Capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we? To that end, I've sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part...
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in training. Let's start with this new one, and may it be the first of many. The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a Capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an... Let us online your mining laser upgrade. Now that you have the necessary skill to use it, turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your Opportunities interface.
You can access the Opportunities interface via your Neocom. Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin. Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the Air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there.
I think I have to switch over and pause the other thing. Resume training. Activate additional character training. Okay, so the first one I tried was a Galent. And I played that for a few days, but I want to try Caldari now. So I have to log off, switch to my older character,
Connecting.
pause his training so that I can, yeah, pause.
Connecting.
So you can only train one character at a time, from my understanding.
Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the Air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there. Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
making haste.
The scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a young corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that Orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Pelton's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Fetto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No,
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop.
please, call me Elias. Mr. Pelton makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. It keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
The asteroid is depleted.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden. And if you're gonna make it as a Capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that Venture over there. Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can be a bitch to navigate. Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh, man, where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take tritanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into tritanium. You can sell those minerals or use them to build your own ships or equipment. You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more.
Asteroid is depleted.
We better close in on that rock, then.
Let's go. Come on.
The signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here.
Just like that. We can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
The asteroid is depleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
The signal source appears to be that wrecked frigate. This particular model is a Dramiel. Most notably, it bears a striking resemblance to the ships that attacked the cloning facility. Let's prepare to take a closer look. It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to store valuable items.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the...
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to... Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt.
In order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar. Now, let's switch over to the Select the Ore to see what you can do with it. In this instance, we're nearly done.
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession. Your recent market transactions, the highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore. The wallet offers a wealth of information. It provides a convenient location to view your recent transactions, track your market history, or audit your accounts. Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax. Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. It's time we turned our attention to a more pressing...
As good as they are, it'll take some time for my team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program will help you. The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths.
The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships. Follow this link to the agency window, where you can locate your nearest career agent. No matter what path you choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it. Once you've chosen an agent, set your destination. Close the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early stages, but I have 2 theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally. A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team has cracked it open, I'll be in touch.
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next. I suppose that is what ancient philosophers called morbid curiosity.
At Air Laboratories, we believe in better living through advanced technology.
Now that no one is actively trying to kill us, I will teach. Stargates are also called jump gate. We are making our way through high security space under the control of the Caldari state. That should mean that we are free from any immediate peril. Though please note, my emphasis is on the word should. The Caldari state is a stoic nation, governed by powerful mega-corporations. They have been in conflict with the Gallente ever since seceding from the Federation. They are currently at war, but it is mostly restricted to low-security space. As a Capsuleer, you will be safe from the conflict. That is, unless you choose to enlist. The Caldari state may be small, but it is also at the forefront of industry and innovation. This is despite being an early industrial society when they were discovered by the Gallente. According to archaeologists, humans first arrived through the Eve Gate over 15,000 years ago. When the gate collapsed, so did their civilization. Over the millennia that followed, the Kaldari founded a new civilization based on the principles of duty, loyalty, and honor. We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain. Skill training completed. Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you. Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. Career agents offer adventures designed to hone your skills. Since you have accepted the Industrialist Entrepreneur's mission, you should select the Industrialist career path. For your chosen career path, you will want to train the Air Industrialist Entrepreneur. All good Capsuleers will always have a skill in training. Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals. Career agents will sometimes reward Capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training queue. We're almost ready to embark on our new adventure. Now is the perfect time to close any windows you no longer need. Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your Opportunities interface. Open it to take a look. Here, you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too.
07 secret. I feel like the camera in this game is weird. Like, this is my ship, but it keeps moving my ship, like, off the screen. Next mission, go get the thing. Got it. We got an item. Swoosh. Rolling down in my ibis. I think that's what it's called. I am relatively new. I played the other day for the first time in a very long time. Like, I think I actually created this count more than a decade ago, but I never really got into it. And I saw something the other day about Eve, and I was like, you know what? I never got into it. So we're getting into it. Like, I'm somewhat familiar with the controls. I started a Galent, but, I don't know. I wanted to try all the different characters, so I'm kind of running through... This is my second run-through of, like, all the career agents and stuff. I'm trying to figure out which one I like. So, I've done Galent, I've done Amar... I've done Minmatar, and now I'm doing Kaldari. And once I get through the career agents, I think I gotta settle on one of them. I didn't really like the Amar. And I feel like these backgrounds, while beautiful, kind of make it hard to see. Yeah, I'm basically a new player who's just slightly familiar with like how the controls work. And somebody gave me this overview. They sent it to me in the game, and that's helped a bit. Everything is exploding. I want my loot box to just be a button that says loot. Salvaging. I still have no real idea what's going on. The game does not hold your hand. It kind of leaves you to sort of figure stuff out. I know, I'm about halfway through a bottle of wine just hanging out on a Saturday night, salvaging the civilian transport wreck. There we go. So tonight, while I stream here, it's just going to be me going through the career agents for Caldari and seeing if I like what they give me, and then deciding on which of my starter characters is going to be like my actual character where I start getting into it. Moon mine and chewing rocks. I know, I feel like if I do end up liking mining too much, I'm going to just, while I stream it, probably throw Discord up and have voice chats and maybe some music going on. Just kind of a hang in mine sessions, I believe, are in the future. Okay, turn that
You can
in.
access
What's
the
up
Air Career
next?
program via your Neocom.
That's nice. Why do I need to access that? Oh, claim rewards.
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
Okay, I gotta go mine tritanium. I need a gun and a miner. In Rust we trust. My main problem with the Minmatar was that the ships were ugly. And like, okay, so I wasn't really into the Minmatar. Just for aesthetic reasons only. Everything else looked cool. The Galent were pretty cool. I like how sleek their ships looked. And the same for the Amar, but I didn't like the Galent weapons. And the Amar had like no drones. And I like drones. So now we're on Kaldari, and I kind of like how their ships are sleek, but they kind of look like they're still sort of industrial looking. They're not super futuristic like the Amar and the Galent, and they're not super space junker like the Minmatar. They're kind of in between. And like, I don't know what it was about like the artistic design of the Minmatar ships, like hating symmetry. But like, you got ships where there's just like a wing on one side and not the other side, and that was driving me crazy. And my other thought was like, I need something more than just a projectile weapon in space. That seems a little archaic. I liked the lasers so far were my favorite weapon, but missiles look awesome. Okay, so I have to mine here. Like, I don't think it makes much of a difference, like, functionally. Like, the different ship benefits were only, like, a couple of %, so I think it's just a matter of taste. Hopefully I didn't offend your Minmatar proclivities. Yes, I know what the capacitor is. Capacitor is basically like mana. I know, I saw that when I was playing the Amar, I got up to the destroyer, and one of their destroyer was like regular Amar, and the other one was like half missiles. Oh, we've got enough belts, so that was quick. So far, missiles have been my favorite weapon. So I'm thinking I'm really gonna like the Caldari here. Hey, Zero. Open the reprocessing window. Open the inventory. Open this. Drag that there. Reprocess. Start a conversation. Turn in that mission.
I must say, Captain,
There you go.
you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
That's nice. Okay, mission number 4. Get an encoded data chip. Bring a data analyzer. I like that salvager. Do I need animator charges? No. Okay. Civiguns, Defier's developer ammo. I did watch a dev stream earlier today, but I only watched it to get some item. I haven't redeemed it yet though. I think it just changes the color of my capsule. The other thing that is crazy to me about this game is like you said, you're a 2006 player. This game's been around forever, and this still looks really good. Like, it's very impressive. They never quit on this game. Okay, let's try to do the hacking thing while I shoot at that guy. This system is kind of weird. It's kind of like Minesweeper, but you have a health and a damage, from what I understand. And like, I don't necessarily understand if the goal is to do it and get as many as possible, or do it in as few as possible. Okay, so the double arrow is the one that we're looking at. Then you can open it, and you can steal the stuff. I kind of like the minigame. Oh, we're rocking. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I had to look up a tutorial on how to do it because I didn't understand it. And the first thing the tutorial said was like, read the dang panel, like read the window. And I was like, pah, you people with your reading. I'm here for explosions and lasers. But I couldn't do it unless I read. And like, I like the dynamic camera where your ship kind of moves around a bit, but I wish I could like restrict it to a certain part of the screen, because my ship keeps going off to the very edge to where I can just see like a wingtip. Like, this is my ship, I want to look at it. Okay, turn that in. Next one. Get the encoded data chip. So just make a run. This is just the first guy I clicked, and apparently it's an industrialist. Put that on board. Reprocessing. Train now to level 1. Don't ask me again. Always train the skills that they give me as soon as possible. Can I equip this? Yes. I think so. Right? Capsuleer Day is the event, and it is counting towards the event. But not being super familiar, I don't really know what the event's all about. I have no idea. All I know is that it keeps giving me stuff. And reading about the game, I thought it was pretty cool that you can, through playing the game, you can like get around the like subscription fee. Like, what are they? Plex, which is like what you buy in the game for game time, or like premium mode basically. You can get it with in-game money. And I thought that was pretty sweet. I know you're not going to be able to do that right off the bat, but like, if you play the free version long enough, you can actually get the like Prime subscription version inside the game, and I think that's cool. It's not entirely pay to win. Yeah, I figure they're not going to let you like get right at it. But the fact that the option's there if you really enjoy the game is pretty awesome. And I mean, if you like a game, you're likely to spend money on it anyhow. Like, so far, I've gotten almost a week out of this game already. Well, like 2-3 days of playing pretty decent sessions. And it's still engaging, and I mean, that's more content that I've gotten out of other games I've paid money for. Yeah, but it's also not so restrictive that, from what I can see, I could be totally wrong. It's not so restrictive that, like, it pushes you into, like, buy the premium version right out of the gate. Like, it's satisfying and has enough content in the free or the alpha version where you can play that for quite a while and really decide if you like the game or not. So far, I'm liking it. It's a little cluttered. The screen is very busy. And it's got some weird stuff about it. Like, the little AI help box just pops up at random and then tells me nothing. At a few parts. I'm glad you have $300 to spend. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm still in the free starter ship. That's also kind of the other thing that's a little daunting about the game, is like, so I asked in the chat down here, like, what should I do first? And everybody was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I don't know. What are the freaking options? And they're like, you can literally do anything. And I'm like, okay, when you're new, you need a little bit of a path. And then they were like, just stick with your career agents and kind of play with a couple features. I like the missions so far, but I'm going to get the industrial guys out of the way first, because their missions are kind of boring. It's just run here, pick this up, run there, drop that off. But they give you a bunch of money, so I'm going to do those first, get them out of the way, and then start trying to do the, like, combat stuff, which was a lot more fun. And I got a whole bottle of wine to kill, so, like, we've got time. I feel like this guy sent me really, really far away. My in-game name is the same as my channel name. It's just Zyle Crow, but put a space between Zyle and Crow. I can show you. See? It's just this. And this looks like me going out on a fall day with a short beard. Like earlier, I had somebody message me and give me this overview loadout thing. And I'm not sure what all these tabs are yet. I understand what GTFO is. But I'll figure it out. They said it was really useful to fix the starting overview. Was confusing the crap out of me, and somebody jumped in chat and was like, "Here, let me track you down. Just click this and switch your overview." And so far, it's been a big help. Yeah, somebody was giving me something, and I was like, "Stop giving me stuff. I'm still trying to figure the game out. I don't know what to do with it." And you just gave me something. Somebody just gave me something else. Where is it? Yeah, thank you, Arthur. But also, I don't know what to do with that. I'm most likely going to waste it. I'm going to waste it because I don't know what's good to get with it. Okay, turn this in. Request mission. And now I gotta go all the way back there. Well, somebody just donated to me. Drowning me in money. It's not worth it. More wine. I have a funny story behind why I drink wine. A friend of mine got some. They were having a party, and he's a big whiskey guy, and I was like, I don't really do whiskey too much. Like, I'm very Irish. Whiskey doesn't do anything to me. It's like water. And he didn't believe me. So he sat there and kind of had a drink off. And he got absolutely plastered. And I was completely normal because the only thing that gets me drunk, the only effect I feel from alcohol is when I drink wine. Whiskey and vodka basically just make me take a nap. Wine makes me feel happy. Games about critical mass. Yeah, you start running your own fleet. I could see that. Let's say some of the things take quite a bit of time. Like actually filling up my cargo hold with ore took a few minutes. By a few minutes, I mean like 45. And having a big group of people where, like, if you actually get together and chat and just hang out while you mine, I think that would be fun. Or run missions. Or any of the other 600 other things you can do in the game. Can't believe I had to go 10 jumps for one, like, level 1 mission. The other ones were like quick undock, do the thing, redock. And the other thing about all the different stuff to do in this game that's really interesting is like, all of it has depth. Like, there's so much stuff to know about, like, how to fight. And, like, all the different parts of, like, how you kill stuff. And there's just as much stuff you need to know about, like, how to mine and craft things. And that's really impressive. Making my way back to the station. Pace is slow because I'm in a little ship. Do. Finally made it back.
Skill training completed.
Alright, what's up next? Another book. Broker Relations. Hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing necessary items from the market. Right-click on the item. Why are you... You're always in the way. Right-click. View market details. Placed by order. Duration immediate. Okay.
I
Yeah, that
must
one was a
say,
lot
Captain,
quicker.
You've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
Okay, help
Here,
section.
you can learn more about being a New Eden Capsuleer. For now, you
Fantastic.
can close the agency.
Thank you.
Though there are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out
You're
into
weird
the stars.
AI.
Go forth and show New Eden what you are truly made of.
Yeah, you're probably right. I have no idea. Like I said, I've run through, I'm on the last of the 4 races, just running through the opening missions. And people have been giving me stuff left and right, and I'm like, I don't know what you're giving me or why. Plex is the paid currency. Well, somebody gave me something. I don't know where it came from. Okay. Oh, I have to scan a relic. Use it to buy the subscription? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. I feel like if I want to upgrade to... what's it called? Omega. I want to at least be knowing what I'm doing with it. Otherwise, it's just going to sit there and I'll be wasting the double time on, like, beginner skills. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to do it yet. I'm not ready to commit. The game and I are still in flirtation. Because I'm a very much... This is tickling the tism in the right way, as I might say. And if I start getting into this enough, I'm going to be playing this game forever. I already like it a lot. Oh, apparently I don't have to fight them.
Skill training completed.
I am going to have to fight them because they're right next to it. What's my range? 7,000? What's the range on this thing? 5,000? Time is time. I know, but if I do get into it, and I wasted the free time somebody gave me on a bunch of dumb stuff, I will have wished I had it then. Okay, let's hack this. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, right there. Does that mean I have to hack it again after I clear these guys out? I can salvage him. Multitask. It says I can't open it while it's being guarded, so this guy has to die first. He's on fire. Okay, data core acquired. Let's finish salvaging this guy and then dock up. Turn it in. Yeah. I only figured that out because I ran this one before. The space station looks super cool. I like the Caldari space stations. Okay, got the things. Complete. Item hanger. He gave me another book. Train now to level 1. Transport. One's only one jump. That'll be easy. We're on 8 of 10. First guy's almost done. That in the hangar. Put that in the other hangar. Undock. I mean, I got lost for like an hour just looking through the market And there were 10 million things that looked awesome, or the ship tree. Initially, I was like, wow, that's a bunch of ships that you can get and unlock and stuff. And then somebody pointed out that this is just one faction. And, like, all the factions have different entire ship webs. And I was like, oh my god. That is so much ship. I do kind of wish that it had, like, Evo or Star Citizen, where while you're, like, in flight, you could be walking around in your ship and, like, crafting stuff while you're flying around. But it's still crafting when it's at the station. Like, you don't have to be present for it. I guess they, at one point, kind of, like, played around with trying to do that in the game, but it didn't really work or something, or they're not there yet. It's like, what seems weird is that, like, you have that whole character creation section, right? And when you're done with it, your character is just this little thing up in the corner. And that's it. So I have the giant character creation section. It's just pure cosmetics. I feel like that was a decision made from somebody who is like, give the people what they want, and they forgot that the people are all idiots. I'm one of the people. I'm aware I'm an idiot. Like, give the people what they want when it's a good idea. I went to adjust something. I wanted to give my guy, like, big bags under his eyes. You know, be as close to my true self as possible. And I touched something on his face, and he immediately looked like barely human. And I was like, nope, we're gonna be normal guy with sunglasses. I was a little sad that I couldn't put a full beard. It's just like face stubble. But I can live with it. Alright, what's next? Acquire these goods. 2 afterburners. Hello, Captain. You can complete your activation by purchasing items from the market. Hello, $10 bagel. I see what you mean. Where? Nice. You look like you just farted. Okay, last one, and he's gonna give me a badger. Giving you a blueprint. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Blueprint. Click that to load it. Right click this, buy missing materials. Okay. Click start. Okay, that's building. That guy's got 15 minutes left, and then that mission arc is complete. And while we do that, let's check on these. Those don't quite line up. Do we still have a bunch of stuff in the queue? Yes. Can I add? Look at that, 1 day. I just, like, start adding these on the back end? I don't know. The skill thing kind of confuses me still, because there's a million of them. Okay, while we're working on that one, let's go ahead and do the Explorer while that's cooking. I think this guy will give me a ship. Cannot complete one of your mission objectives. Have not been. Oh, he already gave me the mission. I'm supposed to plug that in to my head. Yes. Train now to level 1. Give it the option, it will inject in queue. Okay. Well, until I get through these agents, I'm going to hold off on that so that I don't have things I need to get the missions done buried somewhere in a queue. I'm just going to load them in and trade them to level 1 like as they give them to me. Otherwise, I have to like hunt and dig for the stuff that they just gave me. And then these were scanner guy. Scanner, directional scanner. And this, I want that floating because it kind of comes out of nowhere. Can I drag that down to the bottom of the window? Thank you. Proof of discovery, anomaly training. Anomaly training. we go. Why am I not warping? Because I'm running into something? Your queues are all the way out to the next year? Well, initially, at the end of my last stream, I was like, I'll set it up to be done by, like, Monday afternoon. And then, I was like, you know, I'm not sure about my race. Well done. Dun, 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 dun. Get the proof of document out of the container. So I was just gonna let it, like, run the whole weekend and train up my other character, and I was like, I'm starting to get it, but I want to try out that last race, which is these guys, the Caldari. So I stopped his training and started training this one. My problem is I want to taste everything at the buffet and never quite sit down to just, like, eat the meal. It's like, I think I'm going to stick with this one. We'll see by the end of today, maybe tomorrow. I'm going to make a final decision and then, like, commit. Yeah, I deleted one of my guys. I sold all of his stuff, sent my money to this guy after I made him. Or the other guy that I made, so that I could make one more and, like, have all the races, because you get 3 to start with. Get off the rock, man. Go around. Okay. I'm stuck in a rock. How do I get around the rock? Let's go that way. Oh, that's not a way to go. How do I get off the rock? Well, I'm making my way slowly. I'm gonna get stuck in this crater. I wish there were... Are there like generic control commands, like movement? Movement. Navigation. Control... Wait, what? Control space to stop. I want to, like, physically drive my ship around. Like, don't go up and over the asteroid. Don't fly into it, then bounce off of it until you find your way around. A little bit of pathing would be nice. Double click in space and hit move that way. Good to know. Thank you. Check on the oven. Job. That's still got 6 minutes. Next one. Yes, finally a ship. There we go. Hey, what do I do? Progress to the end of Cosmic Signature Training Course. Let's get in that new ship. Whoa, where did I get a venture? Oh, I like these. I like the new ship. Look at that. Shukone. Yeah, so far the missions have been like my favorite thing to do. And then when I'm half AFK mining. Okay. I learned this from the last time that I want to strip the fitting here. Nothing in the cargo bay. Then can I repackage? I want to repackage my IBIS. We'll save that. It also takes it off the list. Okay, let's fit this guy up. We needed that and that and that, maybe. We get my scanners, afterburner, and inertia things. Oh, this has a lot of side slots. Okay, what was the mission? Undock. Undocking is the mission. Up to sight. Ooh, this thing's pretty cool. It's a very tall ship. We've gone vertical. Again, with the theme of not asymmetrical. Alright. Activate the gate. Got it. The non-civil... Yeah. I had ammo and it wouldn't let me put it in the gun. And then somebody else... Wait, was it you? It was like they fired dev ammo. Which at no point does it tell you the starter gun doesn't require ammo. Alright, that's what they look like. You're now inside a supply area. Open the crate. It does? I thought these were two civilians. Oh, you're right. I don't have any ammo. Well, I can't use that one. Pick up all that stuff. And hit the gate. I got the data analyzer and relic analyzer from the other missions. I already got those. I just have to equip the probe launcher. Data site. High electronic interference is how you find those. That thing? I will as soon as I land. Aha! That's genius. Okay. That's going to be huge, because I keep getting stuck on rocks. Now I can actually drive. And like that. Like, that's something simple that everyone should know. At no point does the game tell me that's what to do. It's a gas site. These ones I don't really understand what to do with because I don't have the... They don't give you a gas miner for them. It's just like, that's what it looks like, which I assume is this big building. Dock it up. The delay in gameplay at the moment is me pouring another gigantic goblet of the red grown-up grape juice. Okay. Complete mission. So my other thing done? It's done. Okay. We hit deliver. And then, does this go away, or can I make another one? Runs remaining. Should I make all of those? Or keep it? I know I'm not going to make a fortune off the starter railgun, but... Also, why doesn't it display the whole word? No, because I don't have the materials. Okay, we'll skip that for now. We'll finish this guy's mission. That gives us a Badger. That's our moving ship. I'm going to move this notification thing up top here. And click it so that it gets rid of that number. That's great. Tutorial gun. Yeah. And the fact that you guys gave me a ton of money. Yeah, I have 100 million and I've earned none of it. Okay, let's get back to this. So, use the probe scanner, loaded with probe cores. First up is a data site. Okay. I didn't equip the scanner. Duh. I wish you could still equip things when you're just outside the station. Because I forget a lot. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that one. The ammo. I don't understand why the ammo button doesn't just open when you click the ammo button. You have to do the little drop down every single time. The farmers make hundreds of mil a week. Well, what did you need to keep Omegacron 2 billion? 2 billion a week or a month? Something like that. Okay, scanner. We need to use a probe scanner this time. We need to find a data training site. Okay, there's that. And if I understood this correctly, I have to move those closer to it. And scan again. A month. So it's doable. Like, if you can make money passive and offline where you don't have to grind for every red penny. That's cool. I really like that they do that though. Like, if you're a poor kid and you love the game, it gives you a way to still play the whole game without having to, you know, put money up. We gotta hack this. Not close enough. Bam. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. It's not the details, it's that it's possible. That's what's awesome about it. It's possible. It's like you get a cool crew together and some people who aren't terrible to hang out with on a mic and know how to like mute themselves when they don't have anything to contribute. Could easily see teamwork making enough money to cover everybody's game fees. Okay, next one, Relic. Nah, it's just like hanging out at a bar. You get a couple of people, you ignore their annoying parts, Did I get a recruitment link off someone? I'm in the rookie help chat. I'm not really paying attention, but occasionally I'll look down here and they'll tell me, somebody will ask a question that is helpful. So I've been keeping it open and kind of looking down there from time to time. Okay, we need to find a relic training site. Anomaly. I don't see a relic training site. Let's try moving over there. We'll scan that. There it is. Almost got it. Use a recruitment link. I don't know because technically this account is super old. So I don't know if that works. Where did it go? Hold on, there were people. You've got to re-invite me to the chat and I'll try. Okay, found the relic site.
Skill training completed.
Or I don't know how to open it again. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get... Yeah, I closed it after you said hi. Put that with the relic. 4, 3, 2, 1... Top left bar with magnifying glass. This guy. Aha. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we got the thing. We'll dock up. What happens is, y'all who are familiar with the game, when a new person comes along, you tell us immediately like how you do stuff, and it does not stick. I don't know what's happening. A recruitment link. Oh, sure. All right. It says my account was successfully recruited. So thank you for that. The last mission of the scanner guy, and we get a Bantam. It's also a streamer habit to, when you're talking to people on your games, to close out their windows as fast as possible, because people forget that you're streaming and sometimes share game stuff and not game stuff on your stream. So don't get offended if I keep closing your chat all the time. Well, you've won. I've been recruited, and it did work. Okay, I need a proof of discovery for my gas pass key. I put that in there. Undock. And then exploration guy is done. That's 2 out of 5. Okay. I'm gonna reload my probes. Probe scanner. Launch. Launch. Scan. Most enjoyed, most hated. That just means it's the best. Okay, that should be spot on. To recover my probes. I'm digging this so far. I like it a lot. Well, the worst thing in most things is people. That's also the best thing in most things. Okay, we found the gas site. Go through the acceleration gate. We have the pass key. It doesn't give us a miner. Gas miners are Omega, so you can't use them in the tutorial, I take it. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, how old is this game? Let's see. Game launched May 6, 2003. The game itself is 23 years old. This game is old enough to drink. This game is in college. And it still looks top of the line. Like, I don't know if you've ever played like old school RuneScape, where it's just hard to look at. Or some of my favorite old PlayStation games that I love. I will put them in and they're such an eyesore. But at the time, I remember they looked so amazing. And then you've got something like this where, like, you know, it's stayed current. They've kept updating it. They never let it go, and it's still awesome. Oh, I believe it, but coming late to the game, I get all the good and none of the bad. Until they break something, which a lot of games do. And what really I've been kind of digging for lately is, like, MMO. I miss MMO play. And the only other, like, MMO style game I play is Foxhole, which is very action related and a little less strategy. But there's no leveling in Foxhole. It's almost entirely skill. It's skill and communication. And I want to collect levels. And grind. I like the grind. Okay, we gotta go pick up 1,000 Valspar. And put on a miner. Put on 2 miners. Heck yeah. Put on the mining upgrade. Ooh, and the expanded cargo hold. Those in the item hanger. Yeah, but if you work at anything long enough, you achieve mastery. And even if I could come to this game with a lot of experience from a different game type, and I'm like, I can't believe they don't do this. Like, where's my reticle? Why isn't controller integrated? That doesn't make sense for the universe they've already created. So it's kind of like, you gotta read the room a bit. It's just like with the character creation thing. You did not read the room. I don't think the EVE players care what their character looks like that much. Okay, we gotta go to mining. Now we just got chill. Chill for a minute while we collect 1,000 units of this. And say we got the one industrial out of the way. We got the explorer out of the way. I'm gonna get this industrial out of the way, and then we can start doing the combat ones, which is what I'm looking forward to most. From what other players down in the game chat have said, like, they kind of spin out on missions after a while. But I'm new, so I'm not spun out of them at all, and that seems like the coolest thing to do. That's the least risk. So once we get through the academy here, I'm going to start running missions until I spin out on those, and then I'll probably have a better idea of where I'm going or what I'm doing. Because you need a little bit of everything. Like, you got to be able to make equipment and sell stuff regardless. Oh, even if you go broke, you could just go mine materials and at least make some guns and a ship and stuff. Okay, turn that in, right? Do I need to Valspar? Yes. Next. Okay, next we process. That, put it in the hangar. Stack everything up. And reprocess it. Got it. We already did this with the other guy, AI agent. Complete that mission. 2 down. Mission number 3, get a civilian afterburner. Build one using the blueprint or just buy it off the market. Do I already have one? I already have one. Nope, gotta buy one. I have one right here. It's got to be packaged. Done. Got it. Burning through these ones. 7,000 tritanium. Destroy the rogue drones and mine the Velspar for your agent. You'll need to reprocess the ore. Okay. Now we get to use our venture. The first mining vessel. She's got big mining boxes and I cannot lie. And she's very yellow. I like how they each have like a phrase. Venture. Bet on your own dreams. Bidding. Oh, hold on. I gotta strip the equipment off of that ship to put onto this one. We got 2 miners. The salvager? Mining upgrade. So civilian is like the lowest grade gear, as I understand it. What can I put in the middle? I don't think I have any middle slot stuff. We'll put an afterburner on her. What do you mean? What do you mean I need a specific module? What are you talking about? Unfit a module to make space. What? Oh, I have to bring a gun. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Undock, we're ready. Change the name of ships. People can get info on it. Yeah, but can't they just... Up here, it tells you what type of ship it is. Is that why... Like... These are the names of their ships. But it tells me what kind of ship it is right here. Like, everybody's gonna know I'm an adventurer if I'm in a mining spot. That's their name. Okay. I think I understand. In high sect. Oh. Yeah, I'm literally in the newbie area, so I should be safe, but I understand what you're saying. Like, if you give yourself a custom name, they don't automatically know what you're flying. Like, they gave me a PvP tab, but I don't PvP yet. In fact, it'll probably be a while before I get into trying to fight other players. Just because, you know, they know what they're doing and I don't. Watch for ship types. Okay, so if it... that makes more sense. I understand now. Alright, give everything a dumb name. What if I just call it Zyle's Definitely Not a Venture? Huh. General tip. Good to know. I swear, I've learned more from people, like, talking in chat than the game has actually explained to me. Yeah. I'm gonna name everything Ibis. Right now, is someone shooting at me? Oh, I'm shooting at a wreck. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to salvage it. Don't fly anything you can't afford to replace. Use orbit rather than approach. Are you easier to spot if you're not moving? So we orbit instead of just sit there. Almost got enough. Get used to setting orbiting. It's the hotkey for orbit. W. Got the goods, back to the shop. Traversal brain. I say there's a bunch of stuff that's on here that I didn't know what it was. I just like shoved it off to the side. As a new player, none of that stuff means anything to me yet. I keep velocity just to see if they're moving. Okay. Well, we need the reprocessing window. Mining hangar. That in there, stack it up, drop it in, process it down. Cancel that, complete mission. Ta-da! Okay. Transport these goods. Should I get back in my other ship for that one? Electronic. Put that in there. I've got the afterburner on. We undock. I don't have a big brain. I have dumb brain. Ape together strong. Smart ape tell dumb ape what to do. Dumb ape help. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's too late. I just realized this guy sent me 10 jumps away. I should have gotten a quicker ship. Are we gonna jump or what? Yes, missiles. Missiles explode. Missiles make problem disappear. Pulse lasers. Now, so like, each of the weapons, from the little I read, kind of like are good at certain things. Like lasers are really good at shields. Missiles and turrets were really good at like armor. I don't know. I can't remember. There's like 10 damage types. Could you not like get good with all of them and just have like one of each type? Or is it better to just like double down and evaporate? Yeah. It's another rabbit hole. Yeah, so I've been avoiding the skill screen because when I open it, there's so much going on and so many like lists and so many skills that my brain starts to shut down. So I just close it and I'm like, whatever the autopilot tells me to train, I'm training. I'm sure I'll get into that eventually. Right now, it's still a little overwhelming how much there is to learn in the game. So you gotta leave me in the beginner zone for a while and let me get comfortable being a noob. And then as soon as I venture out and find regret, I'll kind of learn things as I go. Fire type ammo. Pew 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 pew. I'm not up to that. Most of mine take a few hours at this point. I did poke around a little and saw one that was like 10 days. Like, that's 2 weeks. That's nearly 2 weeks to train a skill. Like at that point, better be worth it. I'm sure it is. But like, looking at the ships and stuff, like, I was playing around in here. So, I was looking at ships. And I was thinking, like, you know, I like the way these ones look, but I like those weapons. And I feel like 10% isn't like 10-15% the damage bonuses and stuff. Like, I'd rather fly the ship I think looks cool than like peek out on the skills. Like, that probably matters at the high end of the game, like the high end functioning stuff. But like, I'm not at a point where anything I do is going to be specific enough to where an extra 5% difference is going to make anything. So I'm just going to fly the ships that I think look cool. Kestrel is the goat frig. So on earlier, I ran through the Galent mission, and somebody had told me I was flying around in a Malice because it looks like Boba Fett's ship, and I thought that was awesome. And they came in and were like yelling at me like, that is not the ship for running missions. And I was like, it works. And they told me to get into a Tristan. And I got in the Tristan, the little star-shaped one, and that thing, like, wrecked. It destroyed the level 1 missions that I was doing. And I was like, okay, so people aren't going to give me bad advice in this game as a rule. Yeah, that's what I was playing with, the Tristan. And then I was starting to get into learning the drones on the Galent character I made. Galente, I don't know how you say it. And then Caldari was the last one I had to try. And I think I like these guys a little better than I like the Galente. The other cool thing is that once, like, you guys have been playing a lot longer than me, once you have the skills, you can pretty much fly whatever you want. You don't have to fly the stuff they give you. So I should aim for the Kestrel. To start out with. There's always one mission where they send me like 10 jumps away. Every time. Long travel. Somebody in my other chat says go to overview chat under help. It's not under help. Some jobs. Yep. I'm just discovering it, Mustang. It's still cool. Apparently it was less cool in the past, but it is now very cool. "85 jumps. That's several hours, I think. Yeah, I mean, they had to have been making money to keep the game up this long, and they're continuing to update it. And in the, I was watching a dev stream for it earlier, and they're doing, like, first-person shooter integration, where you can go down and fight on the planets, and people up in space can help you out, or you still interact with, like, the overall Eve-verse. And looking at it, like, it looked on par with, like, PlayStation 5. Maybe a little less. But it's not done yet, I guess. I'm enjoying it. Thanks for the follow, Queenie. 07. I have two chats going, neither of which are on screen. But I can talk to all of you, and I can see what all of you are saying. 2 more jumps and I'm finally back home. Mustang Man, if you were still playing today after 15 years, I imagine you'd be pretty high level. Being a relatively grumpy old man streamer, I should, at some point, figure out how to have my chats display on the screen so everyone can see and talk to each other. Queenie, I have been playing for like a few days, and I just started this character at the start of this stream because I'm trying to figure out which race I want to be. Do you play too? You should give it a shot. So far, I'm really impressed. That and like, for as old as this game is, like every system I've been in, there's been people. Like I haven't seen an empty system yet. Okay, we need to make cap boosters. Oh, granted these. Complete mission. No. Okay, I have to build them? I've been playing for 6 years. I say I am still learning, which means I'm not any good to anybody. But I'm definitely down to play with people once I figure out what is happening. Okay, I have to buy missing materials. Wait, how many of these do I need? Okay. So now I gotta run 2 of them. Buy the materials. Start the order. Go to jobs. So we've got 10 minutes on that counter. I mean, 6 years is a long time to play a game. And let's see. Slow Will, you said you've been playing for how long? How long's everybody been playing? You've been playing for 6 years. Slow Will's been playing since before I had a driver's license. That's not true. I wish that were true. Alright, while that's cooking, we'll take care of some of these combat missions. Empty those. We'll get back in the Bantam? That's a new ship. And we're gonna call it not a Bantam. Yeah, I mean, you can't play the game if you're not alive. Slow-mo's been playing for 20 years. 20 years! That's a whole lifetime! People have lived and died in less. Okay, let's fit this puppy up. We got Afterburner. I've got inertial stabilizer, which does this make me go faster? Makes me weigh less, which I assume makes me more quick. Oh, that one also makes me quick. Put a gun on there. I'm gonna strip that fitting and steal the guns off of the... Steal the guns off of that guy. Let's see, I'm gonna bring my salvager. Thought I had another gun. There's another gun. And this guy needs some ammo. Okay. Ready to go. Okay. Short range hits hard. This is like a little angry space brick. So I have to get within 6,000's my lowest, and then high damage below 3,000. I've only got to kill the one guy. Orbit him. Loot the wreck. Salvage it while we wait for his friends to show up. Holy crap, the oldest corporation was made in 2006. The antimatter gun does like 4 times as much damage as the civilian gun I've had until now. So good. It's doing good. Okay, just stop. Calm down a second. Let this guy close the distance a bit. Is it possible to just specialize in salvage? Because I really like mopping up wrecks. So there's a difference between the oldest corporation that's made in the game and the oldest active one. The technically oldest is Colossus, and the oldest still active salvaging is 100% valid. Cool. I like the salvaging thing. It pains me to like leave free stuff in the mission. I guess I should shoot at him with all my guns if I want this to end, eh? That's what you use your multiple characters for? So you have one come and destroy everything and the other one come in and clean it all up? That's a good idea. Or, what happens is I make some friends who like to run missions, and I follow them up and clean up all their stuff for them. It's like right now, there's a lot going on here. I don't think I could drive 2 characters at once. Oh, there's somebody else in here that's got a Zyle name. Alright, more ammo. Is our stuff done cooking? It is. Alright. Go ahead and turn in the industrial mission. What's next? Transport these goods. We got a buyer lined up. Remember, your work doesn't involve creating items, it involves being able to sell them. Okay. Deliver the items. And he gave me a gun. So we can get rid of our other civilian gun. And now we have 2 actual guns. We're moving up in the world. And we can actually load them to full capacity for the first time. Have a good night, Mustang. Thanks for stopping by. 1 screen, 4 characters, 2nd screen. Oh wow. That's a bit much for me. I'm not that advanced. I'm still figuring out where stuff is on my screen. I do not have the ability to run multiple characters at once. Ugh. Delivery time. The internet is lying to you. Mission complete there. Back to the agent. At least he didn't send me 10 jumps away this time. What was it? Eve overviews they told me to look for? You said click the link or rookie. Okay, I did that. We'll see what it looks like over in dock. Let's go ahead and put the stuff in the hangar. We'll just keep ammo on us for now. Okay, acquire a Caldari shuttle. We gotta build one. Blueprint Caldari shuttle. We need to buy missing components. It's not that expensive. Start that one. That one's got 5 minutes. Back to the Enforcer. Eliminate the pirates, rescue the civilian miners. Open my ship fitting window. Right click on simulate. Simulate, right click. Oh, okay. Well, right now I've only got the one type. You're like, why are these all so big? Anyway. Somebody told me to switch my overview to this, which is like color-coded. I like decrease the font size, or... Misk? No. Nope, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't realize those were the same ammo types for the types of guns I have. They gave me $2,000 of this stuff, so I figure I might as well use it. It was free ammo. Yeah, we're still in the little baby ships. I'm not at the point where I need specialized ammo quite yet. Which I'm grateful for. Uranium gives me more range. Well, for the moment, I think I'm pretty fast. So the range doesn't seem to matter that much. And since my goal is missiles, I imagine range isn't going to be a problem when I get there. There, everybody's dead. Mop these up. So I see a lot of people saying high sec and null sec. But is there like a medium sec? There's just high and zero. Oh, there's high, low, and null. Chair malfunction. Cat. My cat is attempting to attack my foot. All right. Ah. Oh, 9 to 1. Hold on, let me put together what you're saying here. You mean up here? So that number in the top left by the system, that's my... Oh, it says security status if I hover over it. Safer. Yeah, like the first thing that people told me in this game is nowhere is technically safe. Like, people can come kill you, but right now, no one really has a reason to come kill me. Let's see, our shuttle is done. Let's go ahead and turn that mission in. So I gotta equip a mining laser and lure out some pirates. Unfit one of my guns. On a mining laser. Okay. Oh, I gotta unload. Unload the spoils. Just pile them up. So in high security you have like NPCs that will come try to save you. In low security there's some defenses around stargates, but that's it. And then in nullsec there's nothing. Yeah, I mean I don't have anything worth anything, so unless somebody's trying to grief me a little bit, I'm relatively safe. I'm gonna delete that tab. Escape and warp. What's the difference here? I'm gonna get rid of that one. How come I can't? Reset my overview. Yeah, I already don't like this one. Overview settings. How do you reset it? Three dots settings, MISC at the bottom. 3 dots settings, MISC, reset all settings. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's like the third time somebody's been like, go try out this overview, and I'm immediately lost and confused. Pick up the loot here. That's mission complete. I'm not deep enough for overviews to matter. I agree. Yeah, so far doing that has just, like, messed me up and had things not show up. I'm not deep enough. You imply I'm going to drown if I keep going deeper, sir, and I might be looking forward to that. Come on, it's right there. Pick it up. Aim for a Drake for mission running. Well, I mean, right now, the only fighting ship I have is this Bantam. Okay, complete mission. Skill 10 of 10. We have to create a Bantam. Alright, and we get another badger. So I'm going to have 2 badgers. I have to build a thing. Can I just reprocess that? No. Okay, into the item hanger you go. Blueprints. Bantam. Buy missing materials. Oh my goodness. 600k. And AI bot says, just buy them, don't go mine them yourself, but it's your choice. Okay. I already bought them. Let's go ahead and start that. I assume that's going to take a while. That's an hour and a half. While that one's cooking, we're going to take care of these other missions. Alright. Enforcer guy. Complete mission. Oh no, that was the other guy. Alright, switching my fitting back to fighting. Oh. I was like, why does it not? That one's carbide. And these two are railgun. No. Unfit those. And we're going to do the 2 Gatlings. And And let's take a look at this different ammo types here with the compare. So that one gets minus 50, that one gets minus 25. So the uranium shoots longer. And that does a combined 12 damage. That's 10 damage. But for more range. Did I get a Marlin? No, I don't think I have a Marlin. I have a Bantam. Because that's what they gave me. Okay, we're going to keep it simple. We're going to stick with the antimatter for now. What was that? Destroy the runner drone. We have ammo on board. Did I? No. I've gotten a Heron, and I have a Heron, a Venture, a Bantam, and a Badger. So far. Runner drone is my target. It's too far away. Gas. Who's Tahamar? A destroyer. Drone is webbing me. Like they do. Need more salvage skill. Can I get more salvage skill? Resource processing? Salvaging. Oh, I already have as high as I can go. You know what? I'm going to leave those. I want to try to crunch through all these learning missions. I don't need to squabble over every wreck just quite yet. Alpha burn. I presume that's an insult, but I'm too dumb to know what the insult means. Knock that out. Let's see. I've got basically 2 more agents left. How long has that taken me? About 4 hours where I'm at right now to get through a little over half the new player missions. That's pretty impressive. Okay, warp to the dead space area, find the Stargate, and approach it. And you said I was given a ship. Yeah, oh yeah, I was given a Merlin. You're right. I know, you're absolutely correct. Is that better than what I'm using right now? Should I switch to Merlin? We will call him Mop. Nice. The ship already looks cooler than the battle box. Grant you to be the honor of a swift end. Okay, let's go ahead and strip the Bantam. Take the ammo out of it. Let's fit this guy up. Oh, I get 3 guns on this guy. That's pretty much all I got. Damage control. That's it. That's all I got for now. Stack all these up. Throw that stuff in the boot. As the English say. Complete mission, because I haven't gone there yet. Undock! I just wait. I didn't believe you at all, but I also didn't look. You're the professional here, not me. Reload. Good plan. Yeah, see, now I'm used to the gun that doesn't require ammo. Okay, I can get them all to stack. My sensors found nothing. Approach the gate. Where's the gate? And why is the gate not on my overview? Excuse me. Add gate to overview. go. This ship is certainly easier on the eyes than the Battlebox Bantam. Which, when I was younger, I had chickens and I had Bantams, and they're just fun little chickens. We're on to Giant Goblet of Wine number 3 now. That is roughly a 2-liter worth of wine. Okay, I approached. That was it. Bantam are healers. How do I get rid of that thing? There we go. Healing chickens. It's getting more interesting now that we're getting into, like, the combat stuff, even though these first combat missions are kind of chill. Alright, meet up with a pirate at the repair outpost, follow his instructions, and then report back to your agent. Keep upgrading as we go. We got a kinetic shield. Civilian kinetic. We'll put that on. I've already got after. They're giving me a bunch of afterburners. Like every other mission, I get an afterburner. So the having my afterburner on makes it slower to get to warp speed. So like when I go to run away, turn my afterburner off. Is that what you mean? Okay. So regardless of my speed, warp is 75%. Wasn't there a thing that was yeah, that shows me everything. It's good to see you, Privateer. I have a message from Tahamar. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You're trying to recruit me into the pirate agency. How about I just kill you? Guess I should turn on the shield thing. If I turn it off, it lowers my max velocity, which means I'm going faster. Without the module on, which means I get to warp quicker. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Why is this guy so hard to hit? We just go straight at him. Ram him. Oh, he blew up first. Blew up like a coward. Alright, Mr. Enforcer. Give me mission number 6. Destroy Tahamar's outpost. No other special instructions. Okay. Anything glowing in here? Nope. Did I have, does this thing have a drone bay? Can I get a salvage drone? No. I was a big fan of the salvage drone. I had one on the Galent character. Just while you're fighting, you shoot the little salvage drone out to pick up all the garbage. I've learned that if there's a gate, the entire thing to do is jump through the gate every time. Very light drone support. Yeah, I only need one. Like, if I get a drone, I can at least be salvaging while I fight without losing a weapon slot. Intruders! Kill everyone to get through the gate. Got it. And it seems to automatically make me point at the guy who's furthest away first every single time. % damage reduction. Leave this on. It gives me an... So I assume the minus % is good. It wouldn't be a, like, give you bad module that does the opposite of good. Where can I see that? This is my resistances with it on. Shield is at 56%. This ship also arguably much better than the Bantam because it's like one-shotting all these guys. Simulate. Hold on, I'm hitting a... Go above. Go towards that guy. Simulate is this button here, right? That. It says the same thing. I can read sarcasm, sir. This is the equivalent of a brand new adventurer feeling victorious over slaying a level 1 goblin. And see, like, with the civilian salvager that I have, if I stayed to clean up these wrecks, it would be the next hour and a half. It's not worth it. Not at this point. I gotta get a little bit higher up. Okay, destroy the outpost. Leave the loot in the... What? Why? The AI telling me to leave the loot behind. That doesn't make sense. Toggle the module on and off. Got it. Green is on, red overheated, dark offline, gray is off. I feel like I'm doing very well at destroying this gigantic ship. I don't even have to stick around after that. Zoom! Next, destroy pirates at the convoy ambush site. You go out, warp out, regenerate, then warp back in. Check on the blueprint. We got an hour and 8. So 10:30 Eve time. That will be complete. How do I put on the shield thing? There it is. Fit to active ship. Undock. Kill more people. Shield booster. I'm in the money now. You have a good night, Slow. Thank you for all your help. It's making me learn a lot quicker. I appreciate it. You have a good one, buddy. Require shield operation level 1. I need to switch my plan to Enforcer. What do I... Clear skill queue. Kaldari Mission Runner. Start training by all the looks. Buy and inject. Start training. Yes. Or can I do the injection thing? No, I cannot. So I was training the industrial. I don't have the skill. I don't have the skills. Let me go without. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware I'm not good enough. Reload my guns before I forget. We're gonna kill you. There he is. Shorthand. He's got some treasure. Let's take that. Turn around on that guy. Use the double click trick. Get over top of the asteroid first. Something is exploding. Blue is good. Little Wi-Fi icon. Yeah, I bought the skill tree stuff for the thing. I wanted that to be like all the way up the corner. Anyway, I'm dying while messing around with my user interface. The wine and the ADD are working together to undo me. I'm gonna shoot that guy. And turn on my shield, because I forgot. Going great. Everything's great. Who's playing Crocaz? Hiya, Terrain. don't have the tracking skills to actually have my afterburner on while I fight. I am pretty new. I just started this character at the beginning of the stream, and I've only been playing for a couple days. I've tried out all the races. I'm on the last race. Caldari. And I'm running through the starter missions. And right now, I think I'm going to stick with this one. I'm digging the Caldari, and I want missiles. Pick up that last bit of loot before I leave. Yeah, so like as I've been playing through them, the Minmatar were just kind of ugly. And I liked the Galent ships a lot. But I didn't like their weapons. I didn't like the railguns. And then I switched to Amar to try out lasers, which I liked the look of lasers a lot. And I liked not having ammo. And then I started to get into that for like a whole day. I spent as an Amar, and then I was like, there's still one more race to try, so I deleted a character and started this guy at the start of the stream. And so far I'm liking Caldari a lot. I haven't gotten my first missiles yet, which I feel like is a rite of passage for the Caldari. And I did the industrialist missions first. Which means this guy is giving me items that I can't use. So I just switched from training, industrial training, over to enforcer training. And I can't even use the shield booster I just got. What did he just give me? He gave me the overdrive injector. I am liking it. I think I'm probably going to stick with this one. Yeah, 2 years. So far today, I've had people in this game who've been playing for, you said 2 years. Queenie's been playing for 6. Slow Will is been playing for like a decade. And he came in and gave me a bunch of tips that's helped a lot with like fitting and how to use the simulator and stuff. I can't use that yet. I think that's a better driver. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I'm really impressed with for as old as this game is, it's like top tier. Like, I don't know what I was expecting, but the game looks great. It's functioning good. It tickles the tism. And basically, I'm still in the flirtation phases with my new addiction. And a bunch of people were really nice and came in and like gave me a bunch of money and resources and stuff, but I don't know how to spend them. I'm sure that's going to come to me in time. Right now, I'm running these combat missions while my I have a mission to build a certain ship, and it's going to take like an hour. So we're going to run the combat missions while we take care of that. No life signs within the habitation module, and the communication services on the adjacent security tower seems to be down. I suggest approaching the Hotel Kim to have a better look. Its hull appears to be damaged. A cloud of radioactive gas is flowing through the cracks and filling the void surrounding the structure. The corpses floating around to the inn are most likely the people who were ejected through the airlock. Well, no crap. It's a trap. Great. Oh my god, there goes most of my shield. And I don't have the ability to use shield repairs yet. That's not good. And now we're gonna fight. Everything's exploding. Oh, Jesus. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Why are you missing so much? Turret tracking 150. So if his velocity is below or above 150, I can hit him. Not sure. He's dead either way. Go to Drita. Cheetah? Biggest game trade hub. So if I can't find something, Jita's the place to go. I think I might die. Set of armor. There's only one more guy after this. Maybe I can stick it out? Oh, I'm down into structure now. That's not good. Shoot at him. What are you doing? So Jit is the place to go if I need stuff. I might die here. I'm not sure. I think I can kill him, but I also think I need to run away. We'll stick it out until 25%, and then we'll cut and run. Keep my finger on the button. Maybe, potentially, hopefully not. I hope you're wrong, but you're definitely barking up the right tree. No, I got him. We're good. We're good. We're on fire a little bit. Just we're... It's fine. Yep, we're really close. That was close. We made it. I wanted that last bit of treasure. We're fine. We're golden. That doesn't look good. I like that's cool. Your damage shows on your ship. That's neat. This is the local fire department. How do I fix that? All of that for one metal scrap. Repair wrench, top right. Top right. My other right. Repair item. Okay. We're back to good. I assume that stuff's gonna go away. Yeah, they're coming in to erase it. That's cool. Okay. Mission complete. Yes, next mission. Destroy the narcotics warehouse and report back to your agent. Got it. Do I have to... Oh, they're done. Good as new. That was not worth the one metal scrap that I got for hanging around. Not worth it. I almost lost my ship and all my gear. Alright, let's go in. Bird Egg Bong. Interesting ship name.
Skill training completed.
Activate. Yeah, I figured out that I don't have the tracking skill to fight while my afterburner's on. Because as soon as I turn my afterburner on, I miss everything. Big in raids. What's up, Zero? Thanks for the raid. Hey, guys. What y'all up to? How's everybody doing tonight? Also, fair warning, I'm a very new. So if you are accustomed to Eve, you're just gonna yell at me for all the mistakes I'm making, and you just missed me almost dying to virtually nothing. Still nearly dying to virtually nothing. Ah! I'm still working on the new Capsuleer quests. Let's see what's in these cargo containers. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Good to meet you. I'm Zyle. I'm gonna try to scoop all this stuff up before I die here. What? You all have come to haze me? That's the plan? Terrain just watched me nearly die on a training mission, so... That's the kind of quality we're working with here. Tier 5 Abyssals? I don't even know what an Abyssal is yet. I haven't done them. I am working on the Enforcer... learning queue train while I'm finishing cooking a ship. Like, you're way above my level, bro. But I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm still learning. 20 years. You've been playing the game for 20 years. I've been playing the game for 2 days. And I keep changing characters and making new ones and starting over from scratch. I haven't committed yet. But I am liking it so far. It tickles the tism in the right ways. So I imagine this is my my new addiction slowly growing on me. And I like it in all the wrong ways. I watched some of the dev stream, and it seems like they've got a bunch of stuff in the pipeline. We'll see. But I don't have the history you do. So I don't necessarily know what's good or bad yet. I forgot what I'm doing here. What's my mission? Destroy the narcotics warehouse. Whole new section of space. I'm gonna say, this system and the other ones they've thrown me to are the only ones I know. Try to just take out the narcotics warehouse first thing. Brand new section. I'm interested in seeing how the first-person stuff mixes with the game. As a new guy, it's overwhelming. There is a lot going on all the time. Takes care of the warehouse. Mission's complete. We'll try to kill some of these guys, see if they drop anything. Explosions! I will record it, but there is a specific thing that happens if you're a new guy being overwhelmed. And like, everybody's really excited to show me things because I'm new to the game. And I don't know what's what. But also, I kind of have to figure out what's up first. The sheer number of players. That was the first thing that I was really surprised with when I joined in, was that, like, my thought, just randomly picking up the game, was that it's an older game, and I thought I might be playing, like, dead game streams. And the first system I was in had, like, 400 or 500 people in it. And I was like, oh, definitely not dead. And then in the rookie chat, there's like 4,000 people that just started playing this game. Like, that's a lot. That's good. And it's fun. It's a little confusing. There's so much going on. But I'm digging it. I'm really liking it. And I'm struggling with not leaving any loot behind. Yeah, so far, everybody who's popped in the chat has been super friendly and very helpful. I appreciate it. Because the game doesn't tell you anything. Like, Somebody had to tell me how to get around the first asteroid I got stuck on, and I was like, the game doesn't tell you how to pilot your ship. You just sort of figure it out. It's a slow burn. I don't know if it's because I'm an older player myself, but it's going at a good pace. My streams are really typically pretty long. Getting stuck. Yeah. I was stuck on an asteroid for like 5 minutes until somebody in the chat came in and was like, double click anywhere in space and you'll go that way. And I was incredibly relieved. Alright, let's turn this in. We've got our first Weber. And let's see here. Find Tahamar and take him out once and for all. And I get another Merlin. They've been giving me ships left and right. Drop that stuff in the hangar. Did I finish learning? Can I put on a shield charger now? Yeah! I can restore my shields. It's not just rolling the dice for death anymore. Let me take a second here and give a shout out to Kronos for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I've also noticed there's a bunch of missions where I spawn in and right between me and the objective is a rock. And I felt like the game was trolling me. Okay, we just gotta go kill the guy, but let's check, see if our ship is done yet. We got 38 more minutes on in the oven. Do I need to repair? No. Okay, we'll get back to him. Got 3 jumps to go take this guy out. Dun dun da da. Fix that so I can actually see what y'all are saying. Thanks for stopping by, Terrain. Pleasure to meet you. I've had a bunch of people add me as a friend in game. I'm just saying yes to everyone, and I assume it's going to eventually end up in my death. It's also an entire other job trying to figure out how to pronounce the name of these systems. Like right now, I'm in Shahukin, and I'm on my way to Turianias? Like, do you guys actually remember the names of these star systems? Is there a professional pronunciation log? I should reload. Only the important ones? I say, I gotta hold on until, Terrain, eventually, when you come back sometime, I'll make sure he's here before the first time I go to a big metro. Favorite system. Do people get to name the systems, or are they random? System named Cat. I was told I have to see Jita at some point, or Jita, because it's full of players, but like, again, I started this character at the start of the stream, and I'm still new to the game. I've tried out every race, I've settled on Caldari. It's the beginning of my whole EVE journey. I have no idea what's going on. Very little. Barely understand the controls. Also, that's blinding me because my screen is too big. Look away from the light. Turn on the shield thing because I forget that every time. The tutorial just screwed me over because this was flashing, which I thought it was firing and it wasn't. Spaceship Barbie? Is that a famous EVE player that I'm unaware of? If someone's quitting just because you show up, you might be the problem. Scammer? Ah. One of those people who say, like, I'm giving away free stuff, come here, and then they kill you when you show up. I need the tea. What's the tea, people? Oh, I'm not interested in learning how to scam people. I'm interested in learning to play the game. And playing the game. That room wasn't too bad. It's just a waste of ammo firing at him from this far away. Gotta get in a lot closer. Scamming is part of the game. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I'll keep an eye out. It's like any game with a strong economy. Somebody's always trying to pull something over on somebody else. I haven't done any contracts yet. Say wherever there's money, there's people trying to take it. One of the things that got me interested in the game was that you could use in-game resources to pay the subscription fee, or the Omega clone. And I was like, that's really cool, because that lets someone who's just a fan of the game like play their way instead of pay their way. And I think that's awesome. Why can I not hit this guy? I'm just gonna fly directly at him. Ramming speed! That worked. I don't have the skills to keep all my stuff on. So we're kinda pulsing our modules. That, and 2 more incoming. Stealing our stuff as we go. No, go around it. Go this way. Now go that way. Open fire! Right now, the mission running, what I'm doing now, has been most appealing. There's good action, and there's a lot going on. Poor tracking and operate better at longer ranges. I am using a Gatling rail, but my max distance is only 6K. So the first career agent missions I did the industrial guys to get them out of the way so I could start like crafting stuff for money. And then I ran into long timers to build items and started doing the combat missions. So like I don't have the combat skills. I'm bad at everything. Treasure? No, more enemies. The reason I've decided on Caldari was that I really liked missiles, and I haven't gotten a single missile yet. I haven't earned one. I'm training them now, so I should be able to switch to missiles soon, because I think they look the coolest. And every time missiles hit me, it does like a crazy amount of damage, so I've chosen missiles. But all the training missions have only given me these blasters, or railguns. And occasionally when I'm orbiting someone, they seem to stall out and just like can't hit, so I just dead approach them, and that seems to be working. Pulse my shield, charger, booster. back to the treasure. We need the loot. Almost all of my gear I've picked up. I haven't really bought anything yet. So I'm running a pure goop. I had some people that were trying to like get me to like max out my fit and everything, and I was like, dude, I'm brand new. None of that matters to me. I need minimally functional. I don't know enough yet for that to matter. Located your target in this area. He is not in fact inside the stolen Navy ship. My detective's life signs inside the stasis webifier tower, attached to the outpost, causing a major shutdown of our velocity. So he's in there. Let's reload. Why am I not moving? Kind of been waiting for them to get in range to give myself a second to process what the hell is happening. Turn off my afterburner because I'm too fast to make my shots. Like, how do you miss? How do I keep missing at this range? I'm right on top of him. There he goes. He's on fire. He's going down. Switch, take out his friend. Pulse my shield booster. Back a little bit of health. There goes my capacitor. One more good shot and he should go down. There, he's done. Last defender. And I can take out the tower. Turn off that camera shake. Does it bother you? I didn't even notice it. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I felt like it kind of added a little bit of drama to the action. Really? To me, it makes it feel like those missiles are actually hitting me. Like, I have a ridiculous size monitor. It's a giant TV. So when, like, the screen shakes, I'm legitimately shaken as a person. But if it bothers the chat, I'll turn it off. Like, if I'm just taking down a structure, am I more accurate if I just stop because it's not moving? I think so. I think it was doing more damage. There he is. Explosions! I'm blind. Okay, that guy's dead. I think we can get out of here. Yep. We'll turn that off. We'll top up our shield. We'll get hung up on the wreck. No, go that way. Go around. There's like no pathing when you auto move to something. You just run into the sides. Alright, and we're free. Let's see what we got. We got some metal scraps and a mining survey chipset. What does that do? Increases mining laser and ice harvester critical success chance. Decreases residue probability. Enhances, so it's a mining upgrade. And we picked up some more ammo. It happens. It's handy when it happens to the NPCs. So you're telling me I can hide behind a rock successfully, and all the space technology in the universe can't save them from simple space rock? Almost used up all the initial ammo they've given me, which I'll be glad for, because the negative 50% range sucks. Yeah, from what I gather, everybody I've talked to today so far in this game, I'm like the newest player ever. Everybody's been coming in, been like, I've been playing for years. And I'm like, I've been playing for minutes. But that's a good sign, because I've been looking for a game to dig my teeth into. Like, I've been chaotically playing a bunch of different games, and none of them have really tickled the itch. And I've been trying to find a good MMO that's not exceptionally boring in the wrong way. There's boring in the right way, don't get me wrong, but it's got to tickle the tism. And this is doing that quite well. Alright. Is my ship done yet? No, 17 minutes, and we've finished that guy's quest line. That was the final mission for the Enforcer. So we've done all of them except Soldier of Fortune. Good. A little pain for the pleasure. Yeah. I am really enjoying it. Like, more than I thought. I'm gonna try to wait on doing the Omega upgrade thing, because I'm brand new, and I'm not gonna just spend money out of the gate, but I can eventually get up to the point where you can just earn those with in-game money, which is amazing. Somebody gave me a bunch of money that I don't know what to do with, but I'm sure that's helped. That 100 million that I have, not mine. And the other players have been incredibly generous. Okay. Clear the area of any hostile vessels. Got it. Let's see, let's unload this stuff. The E-Bros are amazing. That's true. That has been my experience thus far. just to make my inventory less of a nightmare. I've got a bunch of garbage. When I'm done with these, I plan on selling it. That will be the key to all my riches. Trash man. I'm not entirely settled on what I want to do yet, but the missions have been fun so far, so I'm going to kind of go on that vein for a while. Though I did run a batch of mining, and the fact that you could just go hang out and chill for a bit, and then come in and print money was pretty awesome. Well, I feel like if, unless, you're running with a crew of people, like, on Discord or something, or we're playing, like, a music session, I feel like mining would be a bit boring to stream to. Unless everybody suddenly starts sharing the deepest, darkest secrets about their life, and we can have some in-depth conversations. That would be fun, actually. But you get a Discord crew together and hang out and chat in a mining belt. I could see that being fun. It's just hanging out with the guys or gals. I literally I saw one random stream that was playing Eve and didn't know what was on, so I clicked on it and I watched a while and talked about the game a bit, and it seemed interesting. And then, like, literally right as that got done happening, like watching a random stream of Eve, there was a dev stream, and I popped over to that, and that also seemed interesting. And then I went and downloaded the game and started playing. But, like, the potential for, like, fun and just hanging out with people seems pretty high, because there's lots of players in this. And, like, the other game I play a lot is Foxhole, which is also an MMO, but there's no skills. It's all, well, there's no, like, leveling up. It's all skill-based and relies entirely on human input. Like, everything in the game is player-made. And Eve seems really similar to that. So, like, I like that quality to a game, where everything in the shop is made by people who are spending time to resource and craft and deliver things, and I think that's really cool. Okay, current ship does not meet the requirements. Fly the frigate your agent gave you into the pirate base. Once the oh, it's a suicide mission. Okay, we need to get into the Griffin. Into the Griffin. Also, I apologize if I'm an idiot and any of that. It's where I am in the real world. It is currently 6 in the morning, and I've been playing this and drinking all night. So, that's what's up. That's where we're at. East Coast, North America, yes. I'm in Michigan. Nice. I was in Pennsylvania a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I get around. I move stuff for a living. Like, Not furniture moving. I hate New York. Not the people. I hate the place. Mainly because my job is driving. And I'm sure someone from New York can appreciate that someone not from New York doesn't know how to fucking drive in your state, which is clearly designed by insane people. Like, I will actively threaten to quit my job when they send me to New York. I'm like, you are going to give me extra money under the table, or you're going to rent me a hotel if you're going to force me to drive stuff into New York. It is horrible. It's not that they know how to drive in their weird little New York world. The rules are different. But when you go there and you're an outsider from a place that makes sense and was set up with logic in mind and ease of use, and you go into New York, the entire place sucks. Like, I drive a big truck, and yeah, New York is not fun. There's lots of little streets and one-ways and places you just can't go. Oh my god. Yeah, anytime that I'm sent to deliver something to New York, I get a cash bonus. And even given that, I still say no almost every time. It's too stressful. Like, granted, I know you need a semi-truck full of baked beans, but you don't need me specifically to bring them. Somebody else is gonna take that. Let the new guy do it. I've never flown in this ship before, and it looks kind of cool, but I don't know about that front wing. Like an aileron. Okay, all I have to do is pilot my ship into the building and blow it up. Ironic that that's my mission, given that we're discussing New York. Or unironic, depending on how you feel about it. That's the other thing that I thought about this game. Okay, so we're in space. What's with these wings? Alright, my suicide mission is complete. I successfully flew my plane into the building and now I'm running away. But yeah, a bunch of the ships, the way they move, like they kind of sway, and the way they turn, like, you don't have to turn in space, you just fire jets in that direction. There's no air in this environment. We got a dock? I feel a little exposed here. I'm in my seed capsule. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, that's 2 done. This guy's given squirrely missions. I've never been asked to suicide bomb anything before. Good work. You're welcome. Okay, find the fleeing pirate, activate your civilian warp disruptor, preventing escape. I'm authorized to kill any escort vessels, but not the primary target. Oh, they're getting more complicated. I'm actually having to read things. It's detrimental to my monkey brain. Okay, that's not a ship. Get it a proper ship. We were in Merlin. We've got to fit a webifier. You better talk fast, because I only got 30 seconds of capacitor. I like how every time that you're in a station, the ambient sound just feeds you propaganda. Fit to ship warp scrambler. Oh, warp scrambler, not a Weber. I need a scram. My bad. I really do wish you could refit within a certain range of the dock. The number of times I forget to put the right thing on is staggering. Now I have even less capacitor. Right? The best, worst country in the world. Actually, everywhere I've ever been, because I've been all over the United States. The place is awesome, and usually the people are cool when you're down on the ground level actually talking to the people. Like, you know, I met a few people when I was out on the road just where I'm like, wow, I don't know what to do with that guy. But people are generally pretty cool. And when you go overseas, I don't know if you've ever visited another country, but like I went and did like a tour around Europe and stuff. And what was really weird to me, and I've had other people point it out before, is that when you're an American in another country, they think it's weird that you talk to strangers. Be like, I'm from another country. Everyone here is a stranger. Like, I can't not talk to a stranger. I don't have any friends here. I'm from the other side of the planet. And when you go to places like Sweden and stuff, like, they have laws where if you annoy strangers, you can go to jail just for talking to someone you don't know. Like, if you're weirding people out and stuff. I was like, no wonder you guys are so stoic. It's illegal to talk to strangers. And like, I'm really open about stuff that normal people get weird about. Because like, what do I have to protect? I don't have any kids. I'm just out enjoying my life. I play a lot of video games. Yeah. No. If you legitimately take a trip to Sweden and tell your wife to like start annoying random strangers, she'll get arrested. Like, the cops will show up. Like, they have an extreme right to privacy that we don't. And they can literally call and report someone for bugging them, like, on public transportation. I'm like, here, if there's a weirdo on the bus, you just kind of tolerate them until you get off the bus or out of the subway. And, like, there, they legitimately will come and remove them. All right, next mission. What do we got? Find the missing agent and repair his ship. Oh, we've got a book to learn. Need to inject and train that. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. But yeah. I found it super weird touring Europe in the fact that, like, nobody talks to each other. Like, I'm a weirdo. I was born a weirdo. I'm always going to be a bit weird. And frankly, that's delightful. Walking up to people and they're like, hey, how you doing? I'd be like, I'm slowly drowning in an existential crisis from the world falling apart. How are you? And they're just not prepared for it. So this is a remote shield booster, and it's a healing device. So this lets me fix another ship. I mean, I have no filter, and I've got no sense of safety or anything else. I'm not concerned with what other people think. If you don't like it, leave. If you like it, we can hang out. Let's see, range within 11. There you go. How does that work? Oh, that's cool. Transmission. Alright, he's fixed. I've never seen that effect before. I'm just shooting him some shield bonus. Okay, he's done. That was an easy mission. Yeah, so like what I do in my life, me and the little lady, we alternate working, because we're both truck drivers, and I'm usually gone on the weekend, but I have this weekend off, so I'm playing games, hanging out. But usually we both work for the same company, and they don't let us drive together. Which is weird, because I feel like if it would make long hauls really easy if you could, bring your wife with you. But generally, I mean, we're out of each other's hair for 4 days out of the week. And we always have 2 days together at home at the same time. It's just they kind of flip and flop. So when I'm home, she's gone, and I can play video games and yell at strangers and drink my wine in peace. And when I go to work, she's home and can generally, be a responsible human, which I'm not. All right. Anyway, we're in a good place. We're in a good place, and good things are happening. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never... Because when we started working for the company we work for now, we had always been like a driver team. And you get pretty close to somebody when you live in a truck with them. But yeah, I mean, this place gave each of us, we have our own separate trucks, and occasionally, if I catch the feels, I'll just go ride along with her. I'm just not allowed to do any of the work when we ride together, so they don't do any team driving. And yeah, never anything more than 4 days out, which is cool. It's just a lot of quick runs, a lot of drop and hook, and it's a great gig. Okay, what am I doing here? Don't come back here until you've made a stand against those pirates. Granted items. You'll be granted a Marlin. Another Marlin. Destroy at least one ship and survive for as long as you can against the reinforcements that come. That doesn't sound good. This is another suicide mission. Okay, so he gave me a Merlin. I'm going to use it. We're not going to change the name because he just said I'm definitely going to lose my ship. And let's just slap civilian stuff on here. That's it. We're just going in with one civilian gun. Should I put these other ones on there? I haven't been using the compressed or the carbide. No, I'm pretty sure that this is an intentional suicide mission. Have a good night, Savek. Good to meet you as well. If I'm ever in New York, you can already know I'm unhappy. I'm flying this ship naked with one civvy gun into this mission that is clearly designed to kill me. Have a good night, or day. We'll see you later. Pop through the grate. I'm laughing because it's daytime already, and I'm not tired. I don't think I'm going to be stopping anytime soon. Take out. I've only got to kill one guy before they kill me. Just fly in a beeline at him and shoot. Man, I cannot wait until I get missiles. At some point, I'm going to have to break the seal and actually buy something from the market. Everything I've used thus far, I've picked up or been granted from missions. I refuse to buy anything until I'm done, unless the mission requires it, until I'm done with all the career trainers. The game is forcing me to waste this beautiful ship. We're practically even in health. All I gotta do is last longer than him. Optimal range within 5K. Maybe we're a little too close. Can I see what percentage? 36? I'm at 47. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. All the rookie missions are kind of giving me a little taste of stuff, and so far I'm liking the missions a little more than everything else, just because there's a little more action to them. I mean, some of them are just go out and kill one guy and come back, but some of them were getting pretty close to my ship blowing up, and a bit of a gamble on whether or not I should leave or try to stick it out. I haven't died yet outside of the initial tutorial, which kills you intentionally. Like, the first thing that happens as a new player, you go through the tutorial, and then it puts you in a frigate, and then you kill a frigate, and then you kill a cruiser, and then it has you attack a battleship, and the battleship just destroys you, and then you respawn in a station, and it's like, you should go learn a career. Which is a very interesting way of doing new player tutorials. It makes me slightly unattached to my own existence. And get the first death out of the way. I haven't died since then, though. And then somebody else told me that I should aim for a Drake. Which I haven't seen a Drake yet, but so far no one's given me bad advice. If it's a mean ship, I haven't seen it. I'm coming into this blind. I'm an intentionally ignorant player. Because a lot of people get really into the meta of a game so they can have like full-blown conversations and sort of like have some intellectual significance with it. I'm not. I'm running in blind. My operation is a guerrilla. Like if I'm doing stupid stuff or I mess up, it's all part of the experience. See? Now, I don't know that. I don't know here nor there, but somebody told me if I'm gonna run missions, my goal should be a Drake. I haven't even looked it up in the game yet. I'm tempted to now, but I'm actively resisting. Let's see. This guy's almost dead. Even though we're just poking each other to death. What convinced me to make one more new character, because before this I've made a character of each race and went through the starter missions and got to try the starter ships of each race, and Caldari is the only one that I didn't do, so I deleted one of my characters and made a Caldari character. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. I have to fight until I die. That's the mission. I can't even target anyone. Let's see. I'm sensor damped out of targeting. Let's see. I've got 3 spider drones on me, so I can't move. The terrorists that are in... I don't know what this ship is. What is this ship? Federation elites. I can't move. I can't target back. I am doomed. If I were actually in this ship right now, all you'd hear is the seat readjusting into a comfortable position and the sound of a can cracking open. Like, ah, here it comes. Sweet oblivion. I might hit a song, turn the speakers up, and we just jam out to our own destruction. The inevitability of doom. It would make it a little better if they wouldn't miss me so much. I mean, if you're gonna kill me, hurry up about it. You don't have to take your sweet time. I'm clearly outgunned. I'm defenseless. The alarms are going off. There we go. Okay, dock it up. Getting out. Zip. I wonder if you hang out in there if they destroy your pod. I'm not going to find out. And we are docked. Okay, this guy gives terrible missions. Alright, what's next? Does this one also involve me dying? Use your afterburner to travel quickly through the electromagnetic disturbance to the asteroid colony. Okay. Get back on our proper Marlin. Merlin? What was it? Merlin. I keep calling it a fish. Make sure we have an afterburner equipped. We do. We're going to switch that out for another Gatling rail. We'll keep using up those antimatter charges, and we'll bring thorium with us just in case we run out. Not likely. Where are we going here? What is thorium good at? Little range, low capacitor. Okay, so minus 40 capacitor bonus. So these are really cheap to fire, energy-wise. Alright, let's hit that one. Oh, I should check on my, Oh, my Bantam blueprint's done. So after this mission, I can turn in 2 missions. And we're done with the industrials. Wrong. Did I not accept the mission? Okay, we'll turn it in now. Okay, complete mission. We've just gotten a badger as a reward. So, look at all the ships. Can I change this view mode? Just icons. These are all the ships I've gotten so far just doing the new player missions. I've got 2 Ventures, 2 Badgers, 2 Merlins, a Bantam, an Ibis, and a Heron. That's a little overwhelming because I haven't flown the Badger yet. And you start in an Ibis. That's 4 of these mission agents have gone red. They're done. Ooh, this guy's gonna give me missiles. That's what we're after. I want to be a missile fighter. Dun 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 dun. I have the theme song to I Dream of Jeannie stuck in my head. No, wait. Is that what? Dun 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 dun. Is that I Dream of Jeannie or Bewitched? I think it's I Dream of Jeannie. I really like super old TV. It's just weird. It's weird, and old TV, like, the actors are all innocent of what happens in the future. It's like, oh, look at them with their supposed morals and strange opinions about society and culture. They were wrong. We ended up being a bunch of weirdos and mutants. Recently, society, as far as society is concerned, it's so unpalatable to pay attention to, like, anything going on in the real world because there's so much garbage and everything's terrible. But, like, past that, I've been weirdly interested in, like, the government's talking about aliens and shit. And I'm like, I wouldn't put it past them to gaslight people for 100 years. Like, that's part and parcel. They're half their gig. That's what they do on a normal day. But I find it interesting that they're, like, things have gotten so terrible, they're finally going to tell people that aliens are real. Like, we already knew that. Next. Alright, use my... Yes, we've finally made it to missiles. We're here. We've arrived. This has been the goal the whole time. How do I equip the missiles? Equip the missiles. Fire the missiles. This... Oh no. Bro, you ask anybody who's spent the night in the Southwest, you see them all the time. They're out there every day, dude. Like, it ain't even that exceptional. And they act like it's a huge deal to admit that, like, it's not hard to figure out how big the universe is. Like, it's huge. You are definitely not the only thing having weird self-acknowledgements that we call thought or consciousness. Can't be. Mathematically impossible. They're like, well, there could be out there somewhere and be like, dude, they're already here. People see weird shit all the time. Yeah, read the Carl Sagan book, Contact. If you're alone, it's an awful waste of space. Never a truer statement was said. How do I put on this missile launcher? Did he not give me the missile launcher? He didn't. It's missile time, baby. Oh yeah. This is all that I've wanted, was to do missiles. I should get some defenses. Let's strip the fitting off of our other ship. Put it on this ship. We need an engine. Right there. I know. Even just think about the fact that you're an intelligent primate spinning wildly fast on a wet rock in the middle of nowhere. That's some crazy odds. The universe likes crazy odds. It's into it. No, I have to use the missile launcher for this mission. Do we have ammo? Ammo on board? Yep, let's undock. Finally. How long has it been? Time, we're at about 5.5 hours in until you get your first missiles. It's a whole day of work just for me to blow someone up in a way that looks extra cool. And the cluster's gonna shut down. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think because... Oh, geez. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset, but maybe somebody on a different server, perhaps? I don't know. I'm gonna throw all you guys out on a raid. Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna go make some food, and I'm probably gonna pass out. No lie. I will only ever give you the truth. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to Malpan. And yeah, I hope you stop by again. It was fun talking to you. But I'm pretty sure as soon as I look away from the screen, I'm going to start getting tired because I've been drinking all night and it's daytime and the lights out and the cat wants breakfast and I'm going to go eat food and probably pass out. You all have a good one. Bye.